Alrighty. G'day guys. Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. G'day Ellison. Guava. Did you not manage to get the first again? G'day Supernova. Lara, how you guys going? Ooh. Oh. It looked cool. Always out of stock. I really don't know why. Maybe I'll like delete the reward and remake it. I might fix it. Also, I should probably turn my world on, I think. Are you still playing a lot of Fall Guys, Allison? On Twitter, I've seen so much like hashtag save Fall Guys stuff. A lot of people complaining, not super happy with it. Like how the rotation of shows and stuff is not good. And I've been hearing about matchmaking. Is there a way to tell like what your rank is? Because I was playing it a little bit the other day with some people who are not super experienced, and we were getting absolutely destroyed. Like we couldn't even make it past the first round. It was insane. We probably spent, I don't know, took us 4 or 5 rounds to just get past the first round. I just had to update my server, by the way. Okay. Also, I decided if I'm going to spend so much time in the beta, that I should get a beta kitty. So I got one. It looks like it has fangs, but we love him all the same, even when he poops in his bed. Only in solo mode? Ah, okay. It's weird. I haven't played solo mode for about 5 or 6 months, to be honest. I wouldn't know. But it really felt like there were, I don't know, the lobbies that we got into had maybe 45 out of 60 players. So in order to qualify, you needed to be in like the top 8 squads. This is squads of 4. And we just got obliterated. I thought we weren't even playing that badly, but yeah. I don't know. Strange. Also, I've been playing relatively inconsistently in Fall Guys, and there are a lot of like new skips and stuff that I didn't know existed before, so I need to get good again. Also, I need to play a lot more if I'm like any hope of getting towards the end of the fame track. What's that? It's 12. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the sweaty nature of competitive ranking and stuff. Like, if you want to make it its own game mode, and like everyone knows from the outset that it's competitive, so be it. But like, it's a party game. It's a party game, you know? It doesn't need that shit. I feel like they do it just to try and get people more invested in it, you know? But it's not needed. Come on. No. Oh well, it worked out. Nice. Oh, wow. Look at that. Don't tell me I'm gonna get a high score in the fucking beta. Okay. Close. If I had gotten that, I would have got my beta high score anyway. Pirate event a few days ago. I didn't even know there was a pirate event. Yeah, the whirligig one, that's true, because that's been around for ages. But even like the new hoverboard one, I didn't know you could jump from the hoverboard, like you could just, from the platform, you can just dive jump to the ending hexagon things without even waiting for the board to catch up. And when I got there, everyone just dived across, and I was like, what the fuck? You can do that? I remember I used to be just like the first one across, and these days I need to like take my time and wait, because otherwise I risk, you know, hitting other people. Or it used to be like a couple of people would make it to the end, now it's like half of it, everyone. And there's so much more grabbing and stuff too. Oh well. That's what happens. This is what happened with Rocket League too. It was like a... Well, I mean, it always had competitive in Rocket League, to be fair. But Speedy and I, we just used to... We had a lot of fun just playing in the casual lobbies, chilling. And once you go over to competitive, it just gets so sweaty. It's not even about fun anymore. It's about winning. It's about, you know, improving your rank. I don't even know if we had fun. Maybe a little when we were winning, but you have to play. You have to improve. It's addicting. But yeah, we should play again sometime. I think I'm like level 25, 27, something like that. Like I'm probably a third of what you're up to. I've played maybe 2 hours in the last 2 weeks. But yeah, I need a bit of a boost. I also, do I need to get a new bird? What is even the point? Okay, so I do need to do a few things today. Because if I want to make this damn hat, also the hat is counted as a tool, which is interesting. Is it the first hat that is a tool? My god, I think it is. Nice. Yeah, if I need beefalo wool, and I need pig skin. And I have a little bit of beefalo wool. I have a little bit, enough for a couple of hats. But as for pig skin, yeah, not much. So I need to, I mean, I'm going to be making a lot of hats. So going to need to increase my supply of that. Should I get a tam? I don't really care. Level 77? Fucking hell. You'll get to the end easy. Do you need like 20,000 fame to level up at this point? Does it reach like a max? God damn. Do I even have a razor? We'll go shave some beefalo. I forget how to make it. It's like flint, yeah? I'll make some scissors. Yes! Let's go. Ah, there's also the straight razor. I do kind of like the straight razor. The scissors, it's like the flute skin. That's the, yeah, the pan flute skin. That's, what is it? It's like this one. It's nice, but it looks like a completely different item and I always lose it. So I think this way I'll at least not lose the razor. It plateaued at 7k to level up? Okay. That's, I mean, it's still a lot, but it's not that bad. Now, where did the beefalo go? I think I killed that herd. Now, there is no way to tell if they're mating or not at night time. Unless I just stand here. If they wake up, they're mating. Okay. I think we're good. I'm also surprised that they haven't made this like an item that you can carry. It's weird. So, it feels archaic. Used to think turf hat was a drop from antlion. I kind of wish it was. I thought it was too. Because then it would be like, at least you have a reason to kill antlion every year. You get a free hat. Whereas now it's basically like the lazy deserter. You kill antlion once, get the blueprint, and then that's it. You don't need to kill antlion anymore. Antlion just goes back to being his annoying self. Alright, 36. That's pretty freaking good. Nice. So, as for pigskin, I'm thinking we take some hammers, we take some merms, we go finally to destroy the pig city over there. I've left it standing for over 600 days. No more. It is time. I gotta organize this someday. I might need another sword too. Still no word on the beta when it's gonna come out. I think Tuesday was the day that we would normally find out, so I don't think it's coming tomorrow. But that's okay. In a way it's kind of good because it gives me more time to make my video and it doesn't seem like it's late. Wow. I have no grass. Why? Gotta collect grass like a pleb. Hey. I should have brought a torch as well. Gonna eat the rot. Nice. You guys can maybe coexist. Let's put a star. I was gonna make a list of all the things that I needed to do, but I didn't. I think I know what to do for this stream at least, and then maybe I'll make a list. I want to get the pig stuff going. I want to get silk and glands going. So, I mean, that in itself is going to take a while. Probably. Exactly, XT. Exactly. I have a great to-do list. I honestly enjoy following it so much, but I feel I don't really want to add like non-necessary things. I try to keep everything on the list to something that I do to like be productive, you know, like wait, not you. Fuck. So like if I just added any random old thing, then I don't know. Because like you get points and stuff, and I don't want to get points for just doing nothing. But then again, I have all my Wordle stuff on there, so. Is that enough? I gotta redo this too. Nice. Let's go, lads. Yeah, points. So the way that it works, I use Todoist, and whenever you complete something, you get like, you know, one thing, you get 1 point, kind of, or 1 XP, or I don't know what they call it. And like you have a goal to achieve every day of whatever you set, and you also have a weekly goal, and if you do a certain amount, you rank up. I don't know. So it's not, you don't even need to follow it if you don't want to, but thank you, Miso. Okay. Nice. No. Back off. Gonna steal all my supplies. How do they decide which Merm to hit? Do extrinsic things motivate me? What do you mean by extrinsic things? Just got Stardew? Oh boy. We're not gonna be seeing much of Guava for a while. I posted in the Discord. I saw a new game on Steam that like just came out of early access or something, or it's in early access, and it looks it's like a Stardew clone. It's like Coral Island or something. It seems okay. Or maybe it's more accurate to say it's like a... It looks like My Time at Portia, but it plays like Stardew. You know, the whole farm sim, different villages you can, you know, befriend or marry. It's got caves and stuff and mining and things like that, so it's essentially Stardew. Currently have 200 hours in Stardew. I have 600? It's a good game. Great game, even. What if we kill these guys? Ah! You hit me and you die. That's how it works. They all dead? There we go. Captain Lady! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome aboard! I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well. I have a little bit of food. Are there more things? Oh. Not really. Is that really all of the pig houses? I think I smashed quite a lot early in the game. So there aren't that many left. There's one there. Was funded a Kickstarter? Really? Interesting. The reviews seem to suggest that it's okay. But again, like I've got Dinkum. I don't know. I don't really want to buy a new game just now, especially one that's like $40. I just got Slime Rancher 2 as well. And that's pretty good. Should I go home? Were there any in here? I think I killed all of the ones in the deciduous besides the city. What about here? No. What about... There might be a few... Nah. It's very hard to navigate through those trees too. They're just gonna get stuck everywhere. We'll just go home. Let me murder one of the shitty... Attack him. Okay. See you, lads. Until next time. There are a few Stardew clones that I'm very excited for though. There's that witch one. It's like Witch Brook or something like that. That looks really cool. And obviously the Haunted Chocolatier as well. Super keen for that. Like the second that comes out, I'm all over it. Two solo games with different starting farms. I think I only did one solo game where I like played the game from start to finish. It got like 100%. But I've got a multiplayer game with a few people I know, and we've, done the whole thing. Not really going for perfection, but we've done everything but perfection. And honestly, I don't know if I can do perfection again. It takes so long. It's a lot of effort. If you've done it before, there's not much reason to do it again. Fuck. Yeah, I remember our farm. I think it was kind of hard to organize play sessions, wasn't it? But it was fun. Stardew, it's one of those games where when I'm playing it, I'm just like in the zone, I can play it all day for weeks, But then once I'm done, I just don't want to touch it again for 6 months or three months, you know. I need a break from it. So I think once I'm done playing with my group, I'll probably leave it for a while. Yay! No. Got some cutstone. So wait, how many pigskin did I get? Like 20? That's not that much. I can only make what, 5 houses? 24. I can make 6 houses. How long did the bananas take to grow? A few days. I don't know. I don't even pick them. I just use them for decoration. If I pick them, then I have to fertilize them again. So I just leave them. Hey. Okay. Sporadic attic. I guess, yeah. I don't think the Haunted Chocolatier is going to be too dissimilar from Stardew. I mean, it's not going to be on a farm, obviously. But I think there will be enough similarities that it will feel like a connected game. I should get more bananas and all of that stuff. Especially, I'm gonna plant some of the reeds like in here. I gotta finish this, but I think I want to get the turf hat first, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, Allison. It's interesting. I've watched some videos about it, about him and his journey. I remember him saying there were days where he would work like 15 hours a day just like, making Stardew, which is insane. Dude was dedicated. Nice. So what would be the best way to farm pigs? I guess, I mean, full moon farming, obviously, is the way to go. But I don't know if I want to set up just that giant moonstone thing again, because that's going to take ages. I don't think I have a dev graveyard either. I could just fight them myself, I guess. How did they change the way that the stun lock works on pigs? Because I remember sometimes they would just like you'd be hit by every pig, and then other times you wouldn't be hit by any pigs. How does it work now? Yeah, I know. It's so crazy. The effort that went into it and time. But it's also like I'm kind of envious of being in that position where you can just like spend all of your time doing something that you love and not really have to worry about, you know, paying for shit. Like, because he didn't work on the side or anything. I assume he had support somehow. I don't know if he had a partner that was supporting him. Oh, Sedge. But yeah, that was pretty lucky. he worked part-time. But like, there's no way that you could work part-time and do 15-hour days on this game. It's not possible. There aren't that many hours in the day. But where is my moonstone? Is like here. I'd have to clear it out. But we could. There are a lot of spiders there too. Fucking hell. And a wormhole and a sinkhole. Okay, well, let's get to work. Take these. Girlfriend paid for so much. Yeah, but I mean, I assume she got paid back in spades. Like, it's one of the most successful games of the last decade, so. But I'm sure there are many stories of that happening and the game just like doesn't perform well or is not very good. The sacrifice. Oh. What? It's one rock tree? Huh. Is the Discord link broken? I don't think so. Work about an hour Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and you get paid for 40? Damn. What a sweet deal. I mean, I shouldn't talk. I just like play games and make videos about games, so. Dude wants to eat a little bit more. Okay, that should be enough for you, sir. We only got 3 left. That is the beauty of working from home. Don't have someone like looking over your shoulder, making sure that you're working all the time. So you just do what needs to be done and that's it. I remember when we moved to work from home in my old job, and it was nice. I could like go on Discord, I could look at Reddit. I was, you know, sometimes on Twitch watching stuff with the sound muted or whatever, or I'd put the footy on if there was a night game. Easy. It was so much better. I reckon I did much better work like that than I did before. I keep pressing tab. Fucking hell. Too much Fallout. I keep seeing all these like videos and tweets and TikToks about, you know, how the working week is just so unnatural and shit, and how back in the old days of, you know, older human civilization or whatever, people used to work just like a couple hours a day. Hey, hello. I was like, that would have been nice. The Industrial Revolution and shit. But at the same time, I don't know, I feel like I exist on both sides of this, because I hate how we need to do that now, work like that, but at the same time I'm so obsessed with like trying to do as much as I can, you know? I feel like I want to do a lot. I oscillate between wanting to do nothing and wanting to work like 80 hours a week. Chop. See, some chop and then everyone else gets stuck. A reason to give 1/3 of your life to some company. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're like, you know, not even treated well. Oh, oh my workers. Yeah. Ah. They get sidetracked. Ah, I didn't bring a shovel. Thank you very much, Prince. Thank you so much for the sub. Resub. Hope you're doing good. Doing well. Yeah, I kinda do need a shovel. That's the one thing they can't do, those guys. Can never have too many potatoes. Never. Is that a spider queen? Oh, it's your eating things. Alright, they're gonna come now. Do I get another Prime sub? Yeah, you get a new one every month. One per month. It's pretty nice. Like, especially if you already have Amazon Prime. Although it doesn't auto renew, so you have to remember to redo it, which is, I always forget. Every single month I forget. So that's a little bit annoying. You know what I should get? I should get the Lazy Forager. Because you can refuel it now, and I have so much nightmare fuel. And I might as well. Who's my Prime sub this month? Probably no one at the moment, to be honest. sub to Ali. I was going to actually, but then it auto renewed my regular sub, and I was like, "Fuck!" Spent money when I didn't have to. So I'll prime sub someone else, I guess. Yeah, I paid out of my own pocket. God damn it. $5 per sub. Yeah, exactly. I think for me the Amazon Prime is like $60. So I'm essentially paying this, well, no, yeah, it's 60 AUD, I think. But if I were to pay for a sub every month on Twitch, it would be $8 each. So it would be like 70, no, 8 times 94 or whatever it is. So I'm saving money and I get the, you know, Amazon Prime Video, whatever. You can watch Lord of the Rings. Sounds like a good deal to me. Could have been popcorn money. I know. I know. I did buy some popcorn though. My nonna has been making us popcorn lately. For some reason. I don't know where she got it from. And I don't think she really understands what popcorn is supposed to be like. She made it the other day and she keeps making it sweet and I keep telling her, it's like, no, make it with butter, you know? Cook it with butter and it's better. Like, okay. And she also makes it like, she made it the day before and she just takes it out. It's like, it's much better if it's like fresh. But it was still okay. She tries. Oh, they're all leaving. Oh, whatever. I'll have to go home anyway. Sweet popcorn. I know it's a thing, but I much prefer what is it? Savory to sweet. Just for anything, really. Yeah, you know what? I might come back with my lazy forager. Just easier. Pick up a few things, but then when I get full, I'll go back. Make a poll if you want. Ah, I want to get these too. I mean, no one's gonna like eat them or anything. Stop that. Okay. They're all leaving. It's gotta be savory. Surely. Surely. That's like the classic popcorn. Sweet is like the knockoff brand. No. No, you bitch. How dare you murder a child? Mixed bag popcorns? Wait, is that a thing? Or like one bite is sweet and one bite is savory? Ew. That's so much worse than just having one or the other. Yeah. It's like the birdie bots, every flavor beans. Popcorn, it's one of those things where it's like, it's weirdly more natural than you think it is. Like mayonnaise. When you look at mayonnaise, it's like, it looks like the most processed thing ever. But it's just like made out of eggs. And popcorn is just like made out of corn. But how? You know, how did that happen? How did people come across that? I don't know. I love it though. If you don't put like a huge amount of butter or sugar or whatever, it could almost even be healthy for you. Or at least not terrible for you. Buttered popcorn. Hell yeah. We'll do this too. I keep forgetting. I think I'm out of the Volco jelly. Fuck. I need honey? Caramel and cheddar in the same bag. Ugh. Gross. Blue popcorn? What the fuck? We had like rainbow popcorn, but it was all just like sugar with food coloring. It was all the same. That is one thing I would like to go to the US because they have just like 70 different variations of every kind of junk food. And it would be fun to like try all that stuff. Just once, you know. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but to try it would be cool. I can't imagine what it would be like having so much choice for like just every item. How would you make decisions, you know? Next TwitchCon? I don't know. Plane tickets are expensive. I don't know how everyone just managed to be like, yeah, I'll go. No worries, just pop over to the US. Like, what? You just got like a spare couple grand? No worries? Okay. Good for you, I guess. Ah, I forgot about the beefalo stuff. We'll do that next time. Maybe. Or another time at least. Stop pressing tab. Did I clear much? Not really. Never been to a convention. Me neither. Honestly, I mean, it would be kind of cool to meet like different people that I've, worked in the same space as, and some fans maybe, but I don't really enjoy that kind of stuff. I don't know. Doesn't seem like my kind of vibe. Or maybe I just don't really know what it's like and I would enjoy it more than I think. Anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I was gonna get my amulet. That's life-giving. Did I have? Maybe I didn't even have one. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. I thought I have one at Oh no, here we go. Yeah. It was hiding. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like not a very outgoing person. I don't mind going out and doing things with friends, but like meeting new people and doing things that I haven't done before is very, yeah, anxiety inducing for me. Let alone like doing that for, what is it, 5 days? Man. One day I would be done. I'd be tapping out. Okay. I only have a few slots to carry things. It's gonna fill up so fast. That's why we got the bundling wrap. I also I might need to get some more fossil fragments. Possible. Oh my god. Let's see if we actually have any. The bush hat? Nice. I forget how many months are associated with badge as well. I really should know it, but they all look so nice. It really doesn't matter. Each one is good. Are they here? Or 15. Nice. Okay. So we could do something good over there. Take that, I'll rearrange it. Because then I don't need to worry too much about like building statues. That takes way too long. I'll just like zip in and out. Okay. Would I get it if my sub expired? Yeah, it carries over. Yep. It's like the total months that you have subbed doesn't need to be continuous. It used to be continuous. They changed it a few years ago. A good decision. It always sucks, like, if you forget or your cards decline or something. You hear those stories of people with like 3, 4, 5 year subs that just get cancelled by something that wasn't even their fault. Is there a good mod that will like help me raise a beefalo? Like understand when I need to feed it or when I need to ride it, or if it's gonna lose domestication or something? Because I feel like I forget, most things anyway, let alone looking after another creature. Beefalo widget? Is that what I want? Boof stats. Yeah, I mean like, okay. Maybe. Probably. Thank you. So, now that I have more, I can probably rearrange these so it doesn't look like shit. I mean, if it's as simple as like feeding it once a day or something, then I can probably remember that. I'll just like do it in the morning. But if it's like, oh, you only feed him one thing every 3 hours, or I don't know. Oops. These don't burn, at least. Let's turn it off. Yeah, that's true. I would probably go for the rider. Either that or the one that fights. If I stayed as wurt, I could go with the fighter because, you know, it would fight better than me most of the time. But if I'm going to change to someone like Wolfgang or Wanda, then there's no point. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's relatively in the middle. We still got a few extra. And I think there was still a lot downstairs too. I believe we're getting a boof taming stream. Well, depending how long it takes, it might be multiple streams. Although, what do we got spring coming soon, so maybe, yeah, not this stream, I don't think. That would just be a pain in the ass. Why? G'day, Frozen Steel. Back off. Don't want you guys in there. Gonna eat all the rocks. I probably don't need to mine too much. I don't think I'm gonna build like 30 pig houses. I mean, I can't anyway. So we'll just do the very close ones. I think I also want to get rid of the spiders because they eat pig things. At least like this one and this one, they're very close by. Although they're most likely going to be spider queens. I should have used my merms while I had them here. That's my bad. Oh boy. Oop. It's okay. Nice. That's the thing, it only goes to your front slot. I want to put it all in my backpack. Nah. Gosh damn it. G'day, Captain Pie. The real? Does that imply the existence of a fake Captain Pie? Okay. Nice. 69. They're good. I mean, I could extend it one more across so that it looks in the middle. What do you guys reckon? I think so. It would cost me 2 more fossils. Do you reckon they'll ever let us get fossil fragments for anything other than mining the things? That looks so good now. I really wish we had gotten them from deconstructing bone helms and stuff. Okay. Cool. And I mean, I even have a few Starcaller staffs that are getting are very low. 674. So in 12 days. I'm gonna forget that, but if I remember, I'll try to come back. So, yeah, I guess we can start building. Okay. Try. I'll take. I have a lot of things. 1 silk. Only? I hate having my tools in the backpack. It feels so weird. There's more silk. Okay, and we said that we wanted to... Oh, my star is gone. We wanted to maybe fight these guys. This is not going to be fun. Yep. I always feel like I should let them just go back down. Then I'll just fight the level 1 nest. I don't need spider hats. I don't need to pick a fight with the spider queen. It's just not worth it. So I'll come back in like 2 days. Well, I'll come back soon, but in 2 days there will be just a small nest. That's the problem with going to places that you haven't been in a really long time. All of the spiders that live there will just be spider queens. Nothing you can do about it. Unless you can kill the nest within like 20 seconds, you got spider queens. I should have made a star back there, actually. Seen your guide videos when I started the game. It helped me so much. Nice. I'm glad. I don't know why I didn't see that message, but thanks for watching. Still need to get that video. I'm making a video about the new update. It's taken a while. Every time I feel like I'm kind of close to being done, they keep changing things and I need to go back and like fix it up. Otherwise it looks silly. Well, they keep adding new things. That's why I don't make videos during the beta. When will I learn? Never. Yeah, that's the problem. Either you make a video early and you get more views, but it's less accurate, or you make a video later where it's more accurate, but you get less views. Depends what you care about more. Honestly, I feel like the views are probably more important. Not gonna lie. You could just do like what Beard does, and if it's inaccurate, oh well, you know, you got an excuse, you can make another video. Easy. Then you get 2 videos for the price of 1. Everybody wins. But I don't do that. I cleaned this like last stream and it's just as dirty as it was before. The real lesson here is don't try. Okay, so we cleaned up that area. Now I can start building some pigs. It is very far though. Like if I'm only gonna go there every full moon, it's not so bad. But man, it's far. And I think that one goes like there, so it doesn't really help. I don't know. Hey Captain, have a good one. Farming's useless mid-game. Well, yeah, you only really do it if you want specific things. Like, when I'm playing as wurt, I want to eat dragon pies because they give me 100 hunger and they're fairly cheap, but I need dragon fruit obviously. So that's what I farm. But besides that, I don't think I've farmed a single thing. And with the tomatoes that I farm as well, when I'm getting dragon fruit, I use them to make these things, the veggie stingers, and they're really good for sanity. So that works well. But besides that, I don't think I've farmed anything. Yeah, avocado's good, but it's like It's so much easier to carry a stack of 40 dragon pies than it is to carry, you know, a stack of 40 avocados. You know, which one is going to keep you fed for longer? I know what I would pick. Alright, well, I mean, we went to the effort of clearing all that stuff, so we might as well put some pigs there. Is as veggie for pierogies. Yeah, if I was playing as anyone but Wurt, I probably wouldn't need farms. Or maybe Wolfgang, because you can just grow potatoes, and potatoes are really damn good. But yeah, I agree with you. Bit extra flint, nice. We do have a few of them. We have a few of those too. Okay, so big houses. We can make 6, I think. 6, and then I'll have no pig skin. Unless I use a green amulet, then I can make 12. Well, maybe. Do I even have one? No. I could make one, like, I have so many green gems. What? Why wouldn't I? I just need to go all the way into the ruins. Eh. Let's do it. It's almost the end of winter. Nice. You. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Potato and tomato to get giants, so for Wolfgang you get a lot of food. Yeah, potatoes and tomatoes go 1-to-1. Tomatoes and dragon fruit, it's like 2 tomatoes for 1 dragon fruit. So it's the same thing. Works really well. I would still say, like, the new Wolfgang is still ridiculously strong, you know? It's not like he's, I don't know, less of a crutch. Not by much, anyway. There you are. Hello, sir. Oi, can we find back over there, please? Come back here. Run to his legs. Ooh. Oi. Yeah, that was my bad. Fuck. I mean, I don't even need to dodge, do I? Okay, cool. Got 1% left on this. Oi. Hey. Okay, thank you. Hi, Katrina. My Squirtle? Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Yeah. I'll do it after. I got home pretty late last night. Ooh. Why'd I get disconnected from chat? Where did I put my... Did I end up building the cartographer's desk? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Nice. What's going on with Twitch chat? Why is it not? Let me refresh it. Just stuck connecting. The fuck? Oh, is it working? I think it's working now. No? What the fuck? Twitch, sort out your shit. I could also maybe make some Houndius. Maybe. Another time. I don't know if I have the horns. Okay, let's try this again. I just need orange gems that are already there. And nightmare fuel, which I have. Okay. Wait, no. Green gems. Yeah. Not orange. Hey, it connected. Chat, say something. Was it just me that it was going around connecting for? I'll go in the other sinkhole because it's a bit closer to the ruins. My Twitch chat is just broken. That sucks. Hopefully it will fix at some point. Oh, Allison, hello. I can see. Katarina's here too. Okay, so it wasn't just me, it was for everyone? Interesting. I was worried it was my internet. Legs. Oh, my legs. Nice. Ah. I mean, hey, when in Rome. What are the chance? I don't know why I still have a hammer on me, but I'll take it. Asma just started streaming exactly when it went down. Damn. Do people still watch and like Asmongold? I don't know. I feel like every time I hear about him, it's always something shady. Ah. Did I go to a party last night? No. Me? Go to a party? What are you kidding? Oh, I needed a... Let's see if I can get away with not having a weapon. He's still popping off. I remember there was like a controversy because he does a lot of React content. And I mean, doing React streaming and stuff and making React videos is kind of just using other people's work for your own gain. And people were kind of upset at him either using their videos or just like doing that for content. But he didn't really see anything wrong with it and actively defended that type of content. So, I don't know, he doesn't seem like that nice of a guy in my opinion. At least in that domain. But he went home late last night. Yeah, from the gym. On that grind, Katarina, come on. We don't party, we go gym. Ways content and general take on things. Fair enough, yeah. Okay. Let's make 4. Okay. I don't have any... Oh, I have one of these here too. Okay, that's good enough. Also, do I maybe need to make another... I might make another one of these. Just one. Okay. Nice. Normally doubles the length of the vid he's reacting to with comments. I watched a really interesting video. I don't know if you followed Dark Viper, but he made a series of videos actually about React streamers and React YouTubers, and I think he mentioned Asmon in particular. It was I would recommend it. Good content, good information. Work out during the night, but not go to gym. Gym closes during night. A lot of gyms we have here are 24 hours, but the one that I go to isn't, and it's very annoying. Because, yeah, sometimes Speedy will, I go with Speedy to the gym, and sometimes he'll finish work quite late at like 7 p.m. or whatever. And if the gym closes at 9 or 10, it makes it like you gotta rush home. You know, you don't get a chance to eat dinner, you gotta eat after you come back, so you're kind of hungry. It's not great, but is Demi still 5 feet? Yeah, of course. I mean, what am I gonna grow at 28 years old? Hey Bear, how you doing? Alright, so now we got these. I think I'll only need 2? Wait. Ah, spring. You can tell by all the rain and the moose. Oh, my star is still here. Where you going? This mother goose that Wicker Lady told about. Nice. It's in the bedtime stories. Talk about Mother Goose. That's adorable. World record on killing Hamlet boss. Oh yeah, I saw that video. I saw that, yeah. Well done. Are there like many, do you post it in like speedrunning.com or something? I would imagine that there wouldn't be that many competitors for something like a Hamlet speedrun. But I mean, after 10 days I'm just still surviving, you know? I'm not even thinking about killing bosses. It's pretty impressive either way. Wasted a few hours ago, now got a hangover. After a few hours? Wow, that's pretty quick. I've never had a hangover. Pretty lucky, I guess. $32. So I can make 16. That's pretty good. That'll use like 3 whole things. But hey, I mean, it's there to get used. Yeah, I don't think the speedrunning.com is used primarily when it comes to games like Don't Starve, but you can have a look at it, I guess. There might be a few. I seem to remember there was like an Ancient Fuel Weaver speedrun for DST, but who knows if there's anything more than that. So maybe I'll make 10? I'll get 20. Because then I could start using some. I can make a few hats already while I... Oh, it stays 666. Hell yeah. So if I wanted to make a pig house... I have a lightning rod. I should probably build that too. Pig house. I think I like this one the best. So it'll be 2 boards. 2 boards, 2 cut stone, 2 pig skin. Okay, easy. 2 of each. And if I'm gonna make 10, that means I need 20 of each. Come on. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Prefer having hangovers really soon or way later? I mean, yeah, if I had to choose, I would say maybe like I don't mind the next day because it would be so shit like if you come home and you just have a hangover right then and there. Like at least let me have a sleep and then deal with it tomorrow. Never got hangover because you don't party or drink juice. What are you talking about? I love juice. I've been to many parties in my time, thank you. So if I'm making 10, I only need 2, so I can drop these. These are 5%. Do you still enjoy, I mean, obviously you still enjoy playing Hamlet, but I haven't played it for a long time now. I just feel like the difference between the quality of life of DST compared to single player is so great that I don't know if I would enjoy it as much. Yeah, Katarina, when are the next drops? Went to a party last night and the night before. Damn. That's good though. I don't think I'm going to take my merms. I'll just deal with them mano a mano. You know what? I will take my eyebrow though. On second thought. The boys. Very nice. What's a way to teach new people? There's this guy who makes good informational videos. Perhaps they should watch them. What did I need? Oh yeah, my eyebrow. Yeah. Bro, my brain. Okay. G'day, Terzo. Yeah, how's it going? You laid an egg. Wow. Good job. That's a very big egg. Like, I don't even want to think about the logistics of laying something like that. Wait. I didn't even prototype one, did I? I need to prototype it, otherwise I'm going to go all the way there and realize that I can't build it. Aye. Or did I? No. God damn it. Wait, was spring the season where I need to farm things? I think it was, right? Could crack open and see what's inside. You see that animation of the goose laying the massive egg? I don't think you do, Katarina. I don't think you want to see it. You might think you want to see it, but I don't think you want to see it. I am the one that made the spring guide, yes. Do I need this anymore? Okay. Whoa. Let's take a shortcut. It is a very long trip. Kind of thinking about playing Wanda at this point. Also, when I build all of the pig houses, they're going to get upset at me. So I'm going to have to kill them. But it shouldn't be that bad. Ah, I should have... Oh, no, it'll be fine. I was going to say, I should have brought an extra pig skin to put inside the pen. But one, they're going to hate me. So it won't matter at the moment. And two, I'm going to kill them. So I should get a pig skin from them. I have a lightning rod pre-built. I know. Tweaks. You know, I opened, must have been like 100, 200 even, tumbleweeds yesterday in the beta. Did not find a single recipe card. Where are they? Are they just like a 0.1% chance or something? I was finding orange gems. I was finding spiders, moles. Where the fuck are they? I thought they should be like relatively common. Because otherwise what's the point of them? It's not like you got a new player going through 1 billion tumbleweeds. Or are they... I know you can get them in graves as well, but... So... let's just put that there. I don't know, maybe it was because I did it. I did it in like a debug kind of world. Maybe you can't like spawn in the tumbleweed. You need to get natural tumbleweed that grew organically. Ah, no, I didn't even put the fucking thing on. What is... Was this here before? Wait. I'm just... Whatever, I don't care. Whatever. I built, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll get 8. Let's not build it here then. Oh, come on. G'day, Bloves. How's it going? Use oven method to farm pigs. As Wicker? Yeah, but what if I'm not Wicker? I don't know. I tried to build things that are easy to achieve as any player. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed in the morning. Gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, I built that there. Let's go! Okay. They didn't notice me. So how many did I build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not bad. It's not bad. Got another egg over here. Could have been worse. You're not weaker than wait 2 years? Look, I'm building my first pig house at day 668. You think I really care about having to wait? I am in no rush whatsoever. Hello. I killed all of your pigs. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I didn't put something in the middle of the farm, but I'll come back on an evening, maybe, and put something in there. Or yeah, I'll come back another time. Because I don't have any pig skin. Yoink. Yeah, hashtag no rush, exactly. We take our time here. It's like the opposite of the dedicated service, where everything gets done within like the first 200 days. I haven't played Animal Crossing, no. I've never had a... Well, the only Nintendo device that I had was the Wii. Your Celestial Champ within 5 days. Nah. We've already killed all of the main bosses. Including Champ. I mean, obviously I've got my crown. Played this world for 92 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wait, 92? It's 92? Hold on. Maybe 668 times 8 divided by 60. 89 hours. How do you get 92? I mean, basically the same amount. Howdy, April. You rounded? Wait, oh, you rounded to like 670? Okay, I was like, you rounded from 89 to 92? It's like, what? That's not how rounding works. Okay. Let me check my cookbook. Well, my cookbook? Gardener hat. You know what I mean. Maybe. I don't know. Dragon fruit. Spring, summer. Yeah. Okay. It is time. I thought so. Spring, summer. Let's go. %. Okay. It'll be 92 by the end of the stream. Probably, yeah. Well, yeah, it will be another 2 hours at least. Color cube looks like summer cube. It does, yeah. I'm not sure why. Maybe because it's in the beta and it's not the same one that I have in the main branch. But now I actually kind of want it to rain. Yeah. Ooh. Don't look in there. So now we get this one. 2% as well. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. We need some skins for these things. Optimize. That looks right. You guys learnt about meth in high school? I don't think we really did. Not through books anyway. A whole month dedicated to dangers of drugs. Wow. That's cool. You get samples. Just so you can like know what to avoid, of course. It's like The Simpsons. I was only getting directions so that I would know how to stay away from there. Cucumbers? What? It's supposed to be bananas. Come on. Much around with their own sign saying no to drugs. Damn. I mean, you learn that drugs are bad, but not really that much beyond that. Come on. Nice. Okay, so that's that. It would be good if it was raining. Should I just make it rain? I'll just leave him. Nice. Went to a Christian school. Yeah, I went to an Anglican school, I think. Anglican? Or like Uniting Church or some kind of Christian division. I don't know exactly what it was, but we went to mass and shit like that. So I need you guys. Oh boy, and you guys. Hey! Went to a public school and everyone did drugs. Look, our school wasn't immune to that either. Nice! Did you see that? They all grew hair at the same time. So cool. Woo. A camera mod? I use camera tweaks. Okay, I don't care about that anymore. I don't even care about that, to be honest. You can't hear anything? I think that's a you problem. Either refresh or check it's not muted. Okay. So it's 2 of these. Wait, is there like something that I can put to make the soil really good before I plant things? Because all of the weeds, they like take all of the nutrients out of the soil, right? I need just something that is all round. Glommer's goop. Seems good to me. Got plenty of that too. I should also get the upgraded hat. Hey Glom. Most of the boys smoke marijuana. Some girls, most of the boys. Yeah, we had that. I wouldn't say most, but it wasn't uncommon. Okay. Ah. I'm just gonna do one row at a time. Why am I bad at farming? What? I've done this many times and it's worked perfectly well. Oh, bugger. I don't think we really have axe here. We have Lynx. Lynx is like the stereotypical gym smell. Gym room, locker room. It's probably the same company. That's that. we do this one. Lynx is British version. Okay, so is it the same thing? I mean, I know what Axe is, but is it like the same company? Kind of like how you guys have General Motors or whatever, and we have Holden, but it's the same shit. Or the Burger King Hungry Jacks. Had to drink a whole can of Axe? What the fuck? Would that kill you? I mean, obviously not, but surely that's not good for you. Ah, wait, what did I... Ah, fuck. I messed that up. Hopefully that'll be good enough, because it's in the same tile anyway. Made coffee with Red Bull instead of water. Fucking hell. So, you made like 5 coffees. Jesus. Alrighty. You. And you. I'll unwrap it all later and organize it properly, but they should be growing alright, I think. Seem fine. Good. So while that is going, let me... I don't know, I'm trying to think. It's still cold. Oh yeah, my thermostat died. That's a shame. Yeah, me heart palps. I've only ever had Red Bull like 5 times or something. 4 or 5 times. And it was like after I used to work part-time while I was in like year 12. Like the final year of high school. And I'd come home from work and it'd be like 10, 11 p.m. and I'd still have like 3 hours of homework to do. So I'd just be like, yeah, I need like a little bit of a boost. Although, personally, I think if I had Red Bull, I would probably notice a difference now. But even when I have coffee, I don't really get super energetic or anything. Like, I've had a coffee and then just gone to sleep or something, you know. It doesn't really seem to affect me that much. I think I'm gonna go and put a pigskin in the thing. Hey, did I say you could stop raining? Did I say? Got some nightmare creatures chasing after you, just teleport them away. Ah, fuck. I need a new one. I don't want to have to water it, guys. The wicker would be pretty handy here, I think. But they're cheap, you know? Got so many purple gems. It's only a couple of living logs. Alright, who else can I teleport? If I teleported Georgie, would he come back? I don't really want to test it. If I look at caffeine bouncing off the walls. I know people that are like that too. I mean, it's good and bad. It's the same with like having a low alcohol tolerance. It has its advantages. Why can't I teleport to fireflies? Eh? There you are. Come on. There's just no rain in the sky at the moment. Hey. Oop. Hey. Okay. I mean, I can just eat a few of these and I'm good. I love getting to this point of the game where you just have anything. Anything you need, you've got it. Not only do you have it, but you've just got like so much of it. Enough for like any situation. You know what? I will help you out there, Georgie, because it seems like you're struggling a little bit. I think these ones might not grow as much as the rest, but hopefully it's still good enough. Oh yeah, I was going to get the pigskin until it stopped raining. Maybe I'll take a couple. I don't know how many I'll need in there, but just in case. And I might have to kill... Will I have to kill them? By the time I get there, it'll be afternoon. Most likely. I actually don't know what Wurt's voice is. Normally it says on the wiki. So maybe have a look at that. This cane looks like it's crying. Does it? Maybe without the gem in the middle? It looks like it has a little face. I know what you mean. Oh, the confetti. Okay. If you have the cane without the gem inside it, like the Lazy Explorer part of it, it actually does look like it has eyes, like a little face. I don't think I have one to show you, but... Also, we'll check up on the spiders, because that den should probably have settled by now. It's a shame that tall birds, like, they grow up on their own, but they never get to an adult. Oh yeah, I have to... What the fuck? Because if they did, then now they would create their own nest, and that could be really handy. Yeah. Should have brought a hammer. I should leave a hammer here. So, whoop. It was... I think it was up here. It's level 2 already. Nope. Oh. Yucky spider. They can become an adult. Well, if you feed them, if they're not fed, they won't. Like, you have to look after them. That's the reason why they die, is they get stuck in the teen phase, and then they'll just starve to death. Yeah. Nice. Get out of here. Oh, you guys. Yeah. Whoop. That's no good. Oh boy. You're coming from every angle. At least the fire doesn't propagate in spring when it's raining, so it'll hit one spot, but that's it. Word's voice is a combination of a sawtooth tone and the sound of gargling. Wow. Exotic? What is a sawtooth? Need to kill this one too, I think. Wait. Oh boy. Maybe another time. Where to Mermy? I was just going to put some pig skin in. I didn't think to even bring them. Because I need to be back in 4 days. Well, 2 days and a bit. Come on, man. Why? The waveform. How do you play a waveform? It's just a way of life. Oh, I thought that was regular poop. I was like, it could actually be useful. One is better than poop. Well, not if you want to make the mush lights. I got plenty of guano as well. I have a sinkhole near me that's been guarded by bunnies for 500 days. You can imagine how much guano it accumulates. Oh. Choir. Waveform is a wave, computer speakers can play waves. Yeah, but like, how do you play it, like, as an instrument? I guess it's just like a digital thing. I've messed around with programs like Acid and FL Studio and things like that. So I remember there was like they always have those little waveform generator things. Nice, looks good. Hey Captain, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm actually out of food, so this stuff is growing at the perfect time. Oi, oi. 5 honey. If I got a little bit more honey, I got a little bit more, I could maybe make some Vault Goat jelly. Oh, I should have checked how much Vault Goat horns I have. I'm sick of walking fucking all the way over here and coming all the way. It's so long. God damn it. That's honestly the main reason why I'm thinking of getting a beefalo. Just to save me having to walk so far, or having to take so long to walk that far. They patch scale duplication. They not really. You can still do it, but you will only get 4. Like when you craft the turf, you'll get 4 instead of 6. So it's less effective, but it still works. Do I gotta make it rain again? Whenever it stops, it's like at the lowest point, I think. It costs a lot. Boop. Oh. Maybe I'll just water it. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's a little bit of a shame, but... Look, they're so close to growing too. I still have some water for now. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Seem fine. Okay, good. Just checking. Don't want to micromanage, you know. If you check the oven too much, the food doesn't cook. There you are. Nice. I should also get some figs. Ooh, that would be good. Get some of those trees going. Because I have plenty of goop. 146 goop. What's my favorite book? Jeez. I don't know. I reckon the book that I've read the most is probably one of the Harry Potters. Probably the fourth one, Goblet of Fire. I really liked the book. I thought the book was probably one of the few ones where the book was considerably better than the movie. I thought the movie wasn't that good. It was too like teen angsty. Too much teen drama. Makes it kind of awkward if you're like not a teenager at the time. Should I put a star here so that they grow during the night? I mean, they're almost done. Probably no point anymore. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I thought that book was so boring when I read it. But once we studied it in class and like you kind of understood a bit more, then it was nice. Huge pond area of shallows. I got a nice, you know, this kind of area would be really good here. It's all kind of little bits and bobs. But I don't know, it'll take me a while to build all the way down to there. Probably gonna have to get something to eat in the meantime while they grow. I don't think I have all that much. Ooh. I don't want to have to open the stone fruit if it's just for like one day. I could eat those. I could eat seeds. Yeah. I gotta get some drying racks too. Oh, the Game of Thrones books, Song of Ice and Fire, are fantastic books as well. I really have enjoyed reading them. Hey! Oh, we're gonna have to fight the what's her face. Okay. Apparently, if you're like not on screen when they spawn, then she doesn't spawn. So maybe if someone said that once. So let's like unload them and I'll come back in like when it hits afternoon. G'day Isilil. How you doing? Pray for the Lord of the Fruit Fly. Why? Gonna start a religion. What if I sit here? I am the king or queen. Who is the author of the Giver series? I feel like I've heard of it, but it doesn't quite connect. Still waiting for those. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good, thanks. Hey, Bloves. Okay. Lois Lowry. Okay. Alrighty. Look, all of those grew. That's insane. This will be the most successful one that I've had. I think it is because I started it with a little bit of fertilizer, because normally I plant them after it's just been infested by weeds. So they start to grow in soil that's not great. But by the time they begin growing, they produce enough fertilizer for each other. But yeah, it's just that initial section. Cool, okay. I'll have to do that next time. It costs like... Maybe I'll only use one Columbus group and that's probably enough. Hey, nice. Is it gonna show up? I swear, if it shows up because of this last fucking... Imagine if that just became a small one. Oh, you bitch. Okay, well, what are you gonna do now? They've all grown. Eh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let me get my weapon, hold on. Fuck you. Easy. Ah, now the fun part. The prayers came true. I mean, look, if I have to pay that price to get all of these crops, I don't mind. Is it possible to wall one of them in? Yeah, yeah. You can even... Something that some people do is like they'll make a little decoy farm on the moon or something. Get her to spawn there. And then... Yeah, you can only ever have one. So, she'll be there. And you don't have to worry about it. I'm so glad you can walk through the crops now. Instead of them just always getting in the way. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just really good at pathfinding. Making a corral, using it to grow forget-me-nots. Interesting. Yeah, I guess like with the new beefalo recipe, right, I have been thinking about forget-me-lots, because it's kind of annoying to always just plant random seeds and then you just get a bunch of random crops that you don't want. Or either that, you need to go and micromanage what's growing. G'day C's. Thanks for the follow. The big crops right? They do. Eventually. But they last a long time. Oh fuck. So you do still get stuck on them. Okay. Oh, we haven't had a frog rain. Now that I think about it. I'm not sure if I want one, but we haven't had one. I could use it to kill the muskus if it happened. It wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, I honestly think that's the best way to go about it. Just like make your farm, and if you see the forget-me-lots growing, just go and get them. I don't think it's worth really spending a huge amount of time. We could get a frog rain here. It's feeling pretty heavy. Maybe I'll chuck that on for a bit. How often would you need to feed your beefalo the beefalo treats? Because, like, if I had a lot of weeds in my farm, I could probably get a couple here and there. But I'm not home every day. Only during fights? Well, that's not that bad then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if you don't pick the flowers, then they'll change to a state where they don't produce anymore. They just look ugly. Is that how it works? So you need to kind of actively collect them, right? Otherwise they change to like the bolting state. Honestly, I feel like I almost prefer the almost giant stage, because then you can just you collect it and it goes straight into your inventory instead of having to hammer each one, or you pick each one, then you hammer each one, and then you have to pick them all up off the floor. It takes a long time. Once they're bolting, it takes a long time for them to produce again. Okay. I see. How does it work in real life? It's just like a hibernation state or something? It goes to seed. What does that mean? Oh my god. These go in the fridge. Oh. In this fridge. I mean, these can also go in there too, I guess. Focuses its energy on making seeds. I see. Fair enough. It's a good thing to focus on. Hey! That's what I didn't want. No! Go away! That's why I only did a little bit at a time. It takes longer though. Oh, fuck off. It would be good if a scarecrow would actually do the job that a scarecrow does, you know? Like chasing away birds. We don't need the seeds. Yeah, that's true, but I want them. Okay? It's not a matter of needing. I don't need anything at this point. But and I grew these with my own 2 hands, alright? I'm reaping what I sow. Oh, another thing that I really want. I've mentioned this before. I want like a little measuring tape so that you can see like what is the heaviest crop or largest crop without having to put them individually on a scale. That would help a lot. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just sit there with the fucking lazy forager. That's a good idea. Change my mind about the book channel. I haven't decided against it. I think it would be cool. I just worry that it won't have a lot of attention. Like there won't be that many people interested. Especially now. Oh, it's a full moon. I forgot about the pigs. I can't get there. God damn it. No. Oh well. I'll bring the merms like tomorrow and we'll just kill them. Normal pigs. Damn it. How could I forget? It repairs like 20 something%. Oh. This turmeric. Ah. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Do it now or later today. I'll think about it. I was also thinking, because now that we have forums and stuff on Discord, I really like that feature, and we could use it for things like books, TV shows, etc. I just want to think of a good way to do it, because for the longest time we've had like just a media channel, just all encompassing, you know, any kind of video, pictures, whatever it is. So it could be good now. We can kind of break it up into different sections. I'll hammer that. Cool. But I don't know. Again, I don't really want to make it if it's not going to get any use, because then it's like not that great. Don't wait too long. Why? What does it matter? Alright, now the fun part. So I reckon I'll use... Oh no. So let's see. How many do I have? 101. 101 times 3? Should I get 300 twigs? I could use some of the tomatoes, but I also would rather use tomatoes to make... I mean, I still have like 30 of those veggie stingers, right? Wait. Where are they? Where did I put them? Did I put them here instead? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got 20 of them. I probably don't need to make any more. The stone fruit! Yes, of course! I was trying to think, cause like, what did I use in the past that made it so easy? Yes, thank you. So I need 300. 300 divided by 2? No, times, yeah, divided by 2, 150. 53. That's not going to give me 300, no. I need, like... Let's just open them all. We'll see what we can get. If I need more, I can just go open more. Me and Patience aren't friends. Okay, I see. I mean, you can still talk about books in the meantime. There's just no dedicated channel for it. How many is that? 181. Oh, that's not even close. But we'll start with that. The stone fruit. Is there anything it can't do? You can eat it on its own. It grows in like a day. You can use it as filler. You get rocks out of it. And if you get these things, you don't even need to fertilize it. It's like a miracle food. I've got 34 of them now. Eat stone fruit that my Merm's open. If only they could like just pick it off of the little tree. That'd be cool. Hey. We got 60 left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open some more. I have here heaps. So many. I think. Does anyone remember how many we managed to make last time? I think we got at least, it was like almost 2 stacks. We're already at 40, so. I missed one. Oh, perfect. How long does a bundle of dragon fruit last? Well, you need 75 hunger per day to stay alive, and that gives you 100. So each one lasts you like a day and a bit. So if you have, you know, about 60, it'll probably last you the whole year. And it normally does. It lasts me about a year. All up. Okay. Let's open that. It's supposed to rain like an absolute shitload today. We're gonna get like 50 mils of rain. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to go anywhere. How many is this? 175, and we have 41. 41 times 3 is 120. So we made a little bit extra. It's fine. Did I split the stack? No, no need. I hate when it does that. I don't even know why it does that. Or split it to 5s. They changed it. You used to have to split the Slurtle slime every 10 would work. But now you can use any explosive and it will detonate the whole stack as if it was individual. And it will stack all of the debris for you. So, like you probably noticed, these are all... This is everything, all of the rocks that spawned from one stack of stone fruit. So you can just go and collect it all. So damn good. So yeah, I think because it works like that now, it's actually way better than using the weather pane. I used to always use weather panes because you could use it for just the whole stack, but because it makes such a mess, this way is easier. We've come full circle. Oop. Almost done. No. Lost so much of my life. It was only a recent change. Before you had to do that, you know. It was a pain, I remember. part of the reason why the quality of life updates are honestly so hype. They don't get as much love as they deserve. To make the game so much more pleasant. I think, I don't remember which update this came in. Maybe the last quality of life that we got. Not super long ago, but... Okay. And I have one more. Eee, very nice. So that's that. I got 99 plus 1 and I ate 1. So we got 101 in total. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna bundle those. So I'm probably not gonna have to make them for a little while. Stopped playing for a while around November. Came back last month. Ah, well that would explain it then. I've never seen a game that changes so much in such a short period of time as DST. You could come back after, 6 months or a year and it's just like, what is this game? Especially like the crafting tabs and all the character refreshes and like if I came back to playing WX, I was like, why do I have a battery pack on me now? What is this? Like it's changed so much. But it's good. They keep improving it, Ah, look at that. We filled it up. I could make these. Yeah, maybe I will. It does take a little bit of time to get used to the crafting tab, but it's better. It is undeniably better. Yeah, nice. So that's that, and we gotta use the tomatoes too. They're gonna go a little bit spoiled otherwise. Maybe I even should have made them first. I think it's just like 3 tomatoes and 1 ice, yeah? Will that work? Yeah, it will. So I don't need a huge amount of ice, but I also don't have much. Hey. Make it. Yeah, I still have... Oh! How many? 138. So I could make another 20 if I got 20 ice. Okay. We could do that. Only farm setup you ever need to learn. Especially playing as wurt, I got my food, I got health, I got sanity. Easy. I am fully covered. I do have mod lists, yeah. Exclamation mark mods. I think it has all of the main mods that I use. Okay, let me just chuck that in there for now. We saw a bunch of penguins, right? Shouldn't be that hard to get 20 ice. god. Thanks, Lobo. Ice there. They're gonna eat it if I mind that. G'day, Vu. Good morning. What was that Discord activity thing you were talking about? I didn't see if you responded on Discord. Can't watch streams anymore. That adult life, too busy. YouTube and games. Oh. Interesting. I really love, you know, Discord and YouTube and Twitch just like adding new features. I find it so exciting to see all the new things that get added. No, not this way. Where am I going? In VC. Ah. Maybe that's why they came down so hard on like those music bots. Because like they were planning on adding their own thing. That would make a lot of sense. Making a fork of the Discord death announcement mod? Ah, where are you now? I'd be interested in that. I don't think there is too much. Like you probably don't want to spam. But that would be handy. Especially if you can like toggle whether or not you want that showing. Because it would be like useful to say Deerclops was killed on this day or something, or Beggar or whatever. Cool. Well, I'd love to see it when you're done. Every second year I just spend like half the spring growing food and cooking food. I guess if I wasn't playing as wurt, I wouldn't really do this. Well, I wouldn't have to do it as often anyway. But like Dragon Pie is just so good. On the workshop now? Just hidden. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I'm out of ice? I thought I only needed 30. Okay. 36. So I need another 12. Okay, I can do that. Or do I really care? Do I really care about getting another 12 things? There's some ice that's like nearby. Make a wig do farming? Why? What's the point of that? Look at that. 53. Mamma mia. Just to suffer. Poor wig. Doesn't deserve that. I mean, she can eat the food just like with meat. Do we know why she only eats meat? Is there a reason for that? Because like, if you look at her character, you know, there's nothing about being an actor or a stage performer that requires you to not eat any veggie. She's Polish. Polish people don't eat veggies? Like, it would make sense maybe if she was a pirate. Because it's like, you know, pirates don't really eat enough veggies, they get scurvy and shit. But no, she's not a pirate. We may not get a frog rain this year. I mean, it's only fair, like we got about 6 last time, so. Pirate need orange. But like, you see how that would actually make sense, right? Interesting. Is that like an actual stereotype? I've never really heard of that. Or is that just from your anecdotal experience? Honestly, I don't even know if I know any Polish people. There you have it. Hated eating things without meat. Damn. I mean, I like eating meat as much as the next person, but I still like my non-meat foods as well. And beans, rice, pasta without meat sauce, you know. Look at that, 87. Ah. So good. Microwave rice. I tried that once and it was fucking shit, man. Never again. Do I actually need grass? I don't think so. I need twigs. I could use a little bit of grass actually. Look, I'm willing to try things once, especially if it's like lazy, you know. You never, like, if it ended up being really tasty, then like it's a good thing. You don't have to cook it. Just chuck it in the microwave, it's done in 2 minutes. Be good. But no, it was pretty shit. I have a rice cooker, but I don't really make enough rice. Like I only just make rice for me. So there's not really that much point using it. Just for like one serve of rice. Divu, have a good day. Nice. Yeah, come on. Give me a frog rain or stop raining. You know? One of the two. Also, let's finally make that hat. I've been teasing it for a long time. Let's get one going. Do I need these? No. There was like 5 of these. 5 of these. And desert stone. Aha! It looks really cool as well. Wait, was it only 3? It was only 3, okay. Splish splash. So, yeah, I want to get rid of all of these tiles, and I don't know what they'll be, but also, do I need a lightning rod here? Maybe. I should just really lean into this, and I'll take my lazy forager too. The new meta. Alright, where can this go? I might just build it here for the time being. I can move it later if I need to. So... Oops. I don't really know what turf I want to put here. So that's why I haven't loaded anything in there. Holy shit, this is so damn cool. Marsh. I mean, besides marsh. I'm not going to fill it all up with marsh. You can see I've left like some spaces. I might put, I think the, whatchamacallit? You can't walk in between there. Something green might do better. Marsh and cobblestone, because it's thin. Eh. I want to try forest, and I think slimy turf would be nice too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm very wet. That's why. Island Adventures Marsh. Oh, I could also use the new Ruins turf. April, please. So we'll try... see what slimy turf looks like. What do you reckon? Not bad, but a little bit shit. I reckon I want to try some of the new Ruins turf is like kind of purpley and it could work well. Like maybe red mosaic, but maybe like a grey or a blue even. They all use marble. Fucking hell. I don't think I have much marble. No. Oh. Alright, I gotta plant these ASAP. 29 marble. And you make 4 each, so let's try. We'll make a little bit of each, maybe? I've already used 20% of my hat. That sucks. We'll try this one. And I mean, if this looks good, then I won't even need to make the other ones, so. Oh wait, whoops. My bad. I think it looks better. We're already out. Maybe not so like hodgepodge. Because it's like, yeah, the edges, I know. It's unfortunate. Maybe I'll just have this like instead of the roads. And then the rest can just be slimy. I don't know. Oh, the rest can be that. Because I think all of the others are going to be similar to that. So there's not much point trying them. Oh yeah, oops. It's also because slimy is very low in the turf priority. So whatever you use will go over the top of it. Whereas if the slimy turf went over this, I think it would look a lot better. So you kind of need to just go with cobblestone and not much else. Maybe we should try that. Just like put all... Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Do I have any more? I might need to make some. Carpet. Nope. Have to make some. Slim. No, it's not slim. It's Mars. I can make it twice. Reeds and rot. Why can I make it twice? Let's actually that'll probably be good. What's this? Potato casserole. What? Why does that come in when I type in Mars? Oh, because it's marshmallow. Strange. G'day kites. That goes there. No, let's keep that. Ah. Damn it. So much mucking around. Whatever. It's kind of annoying that you can't see what's in the hat without equipping it, because if you equip it, it's going to immediately dig whatever you're on. Okay. We might just have to go like that, you know? And we'll just fill it in with details instead of turf. Maybe around the outside we can have some of this instead. It full. Yeah, but see if I do that and then... What if we do like that? And have that be like the connecting layer. That could work. Potentially. What would you put on like that little patio area. Oh. So yeah, we'll just make some more of this. We'll just make it all. Okay. That's all we really have for now. I need some more. A shop outside that sells cakes. There's a place very close to me that sells cakes too. I've never been there. I don't really eat cake much, to be honest. I like cake, but... Can I plant these? Oh, you can't. It looks cool though. What does it look like on the map? Ah. I like it. Yeah. It's weird because it looks like it has a little pattern on it that doesn't exist in here. Oh, it kind of does actually. It's like a double helix. It's DNA. Wowee. Okay, I'm gonna grow these. We'll grow them out here because if I get my... Actually, I can always just use my weather panes and stuff. I was gonna say I'll bring the merms to chop them down. I don't want them chopping down other things, but yeah, weather pane's easy. Do you go to the gym, Kites? Hell yeah. Kites very strong, maybe. Forest, moon crater. A little bit extra marsh. Do we need more marsh? Maybe. Because like, when I put houses here, there'll be like a few for the serving dudes, like that will become king. And then the rest will be filled with the rest of the merms, like the strong ones. So... I may even want to extend it like further around here. We'll see how we go. I wish this was like maybe 1 or 2 tiles instead of 3. Something needs to go in the middle of that. I'm not sure what though. I don't know. I'll think of it later. But yeah, for the moment, I think we might actually be at a point where I'll hammer down the merms here. Get the resources back. And then I'll build them over here. Oh, and I also need to put some walls, I think. Maybe I'll make like a little extra layer of swamp on the outside, Because it's a bit weird to put walls like next to the path. So I could fit in some more merms, potentially. And then just have maybe one layer of joining. But yeah, first things first. Let's go hammer down. I could take that. Okay. Have to live near an ice cream shop. Wow, you got cake and ice cream. I live close to a pizza place. Do you guys have those ice cream cakes from Macca's? Is that a thing? What do you want? You want to fight me? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they were just for Macca's birthdays though. So like if you were a kid and you had your birthday party at Macca's, they would bring out an ice cream cake. Is that a thing that you guys have? No? Alright, lads. It's been real. Oh, they don't like that. Boy. Okay, I didn't think that would happen. Why? Dude, can you not? What if I'll need to get the king on my side first. I think if I befriend them, then they won't mind as much. Also, they'll be out of the house, so... See, now they come out. And... they don't give a shit. All right. Ah. Uh. $19? 19? 20, thank you. A lot of it is boards. Damn. Okay. I think that's all the boards we're gonna get. So many bloody spears too. Oi, oi, oi. How about you guys carry something? Why do they even need spears? They don't use them. Like, come on, man. Okay, I think that's the limit of what I can carry for the moment. I'll come back. What's life without a little danger and pizza? Pizza's good. Pizza's like gotta be one of the top 5 foods. Just any food. My top 5 foods? Yeah, I don't know. I just know that pizza is there. Pizza is on that list. Alright, this can be like the assembly zone for the moment. Demon are Italian. Eyes. What would that be? Just like the hey, what's the matter? Taco, sushi, fried rice, pizza. You have tacos and sushi ahead of pizza? Bruh. I mean, even fried rice ahead of pizza? No, I don't think so. The only thing I would maybe have ahead of pizza would be like lasagna or like top tier gnocchi. Sushi's amazing. Yeah, but pizza. Sushi is like really nice every now and then kind of thing. I could have pizza every day. I don't know if I'd want sushi every day. Thank you, M. Lodro. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. That could go there too. Are you guys seriously picking sushi over pizza? I'm shook. Watching VODs. No worries. Thanks for watching. You gotta be trolling me right now. Don't make fun of people with disabilities. Nice. Have I had tacos? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying that these things aren't great. They are. Like, I love sushi and I love tacos. But pizza is just like on another level, you know? Argentinian pizza is terrible? Oh. That's so sad. Maybe our pizza here is like god tier. I'm not even kidding. I've been to Italy. The pizza here is better than it is in Italy. Not even joking. Go take their hats too. I guess you guys can wear them now, because you won't go back to the home. This too fine. Yeah. We'll take this turf too. Do I know what a bacon sarnie is? No, I don't know what that is. Wait, oh, why did I put the hammer away? What the fuck? I keep getting stuck on that stupid tree. I could take the turf while I'm here, I guess. What is a bacon sarnie? Is it nice? I mean, bacon is nice. This was like the most budget Merm setup ever, and yet it lasted me so damn long. Or it took me so long to replace it, rather. Okay. I forget what you even need to make these. Like learning the difference between English dialects. Wait, you haven't said what is it? Oh, sandwich? A sarnie is a sandwich, really? Interesting. I don't know if we really have that much slang for sandwich. You could say sanger, but that's like very bogan. Ooh. Okay. Cool. The Friendomatic portal from Don't Stop. I don't know what a Friendomatic portal is. Is that in a different game? Of Bogans? Why? I mean, I got nothing against them, but... Should I take the Merms for like one final voyage? Oh fuck. What was that? Oh, that was the... all the stone free. See, that is one thing about... Oh shit. I forgot about these. They last a long time though. Stone fruit freaking dies so quickly. That is one bad thing. Oh fuck. That's a full one. That can stay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, do I ever need more than 320 seeds? I don't think so. I just let them rot. Glom. And same with that, like I need even less of that. I might just leave him. I'll feed him to the merms. Oh fuck. What is bogan? It's like the Aussie version of a redneck, I guess. The loose units, you know. Country oriented. Speak with a lot of slang. Oh, I didn't bring a hammer. Wait, is there a hammer here? Yeah, there is. To remember to put it back there though. I tell you what, it will be nice to just have like all of my base stuff at my base, like not having to always go all the way down here to get these things. Oh yeah, wait. Treachery, villainy. Do I need the fish things? I need 2 fish. Fuck. Gonna have to do a little bit of moidering. it begins. I need more room. Oh yeah. Love Merm Wars. It's a good way of getting resources. Good way of getting fish, especially. Mamma mia. Oh, the hat one died. Bugger. Oh. They do last a little bit, like I could go and come back. What do I need to build this? Boards and reeds. I could build one. Potentially. Yeah. I can carry a few more fish. Whenever I walk by my merms. Just like whenever you pass by, yeah. Well, I mean, you might as well. Can I put him in here? I need a fishing bin. I could just make a fishing bin there. That's a good idea, actually. 1 cut stone and 3 rope. Bring Chester. They don't go in the fridge, I don't think. Because they're alive. You can't put them in the fishing bin? Ah, because they're... Why? Are they freshwater? Ah. Really? Ah. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's true. I'll take Chester. Oh, you can hold him, yeah. Yeah, because he's not a fridge, he's like a container. Of course, duh. Why are you here? Who is this dude? Okay. He's Gop. If only he could be king, you know? He could be the first king. The only merm that followed me across. But instead, we'll just have... I could put like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Yeah, why not? Will he come out in the daytime? Oh, hello. Simon. Simon will be our first king. Maybe. When the other king dies. It does make summer look way better, yes. Alright, let's go and collect the rest of the stuff. I always forget about Chester. Could have super warred the king. Wait, will other merms fight the king? That's wild. Who's the real king then? Me. Okay. I think if I have Chester, I should have enough space to carry things. We got summer in a couple days. Fucking hell. I don't think I did anything the entire year. Like, anything major. Year well spent. I think he's dying. Oh. Take that hat. That hat has seen so many owners. Maybe it's a cursed hat. Holding back from making what, D parallels? What, like overthrowing the king and stuff? Ah, another hat, another victim. How good was the last episode though? Man. Ah, shit. Fuck. I still might need some bundles. We gotta take this one. I don't think I've ever actually been here to see the king die. That'd be interesting. He's wearing the driftwood crown. It actually looks like it though. This is better episode after episode. It is. Yeah, it's getting better. My one criticism is it's kind of annoying, like all of the time skips, because they have to keep reintroducing the same characters again and again. So it's just you four? You're the only ones? Okay. Well, you can come with me. We will commit treason together. Oh! Shit. Was bad, King. We'll find better one. There will only be... Nice. You guys are my lads? Yes. My boys. I feel like personally, I think I've been enjoying the Rings of Power a little bit more than House of the Dragon. I don't know. Maybe I think that world is so much cooler. But they've both been very good. Is it Simon the First? I really wish that you could see the name of the king. Like if it said King Simon instead of just, you know, royal whatever. Okay. Scusami. Flug. Okay, I think I like Simon better. And... Gup. Oh, I need boards. Okay. Hold on. Let's get this dude kinged. Eat. Munch. Oh, he doesn't eat that by himself, does he? He only eats, like, legit food. Unless I feed him. Met a bunny man called Crusader. Ah, yes. Very nice. But no guerande. Come on. Guerande. That's the one. Actually, you can just eat this. Bang! The kingdom has begun. The dawn of the second age of Mermfolk. Hopefully it will be a prosperous one. Okay, so I don't need any more than this. You know, that's just for becoming king. So all of the other fish can just go to this dude. And we can get some more tentacle spike spots and things. Like that one. Don't have the only Merm Hut skin. Wait, there's a Merm Hut skin? Oh. I didn't even know. But no, I don't have it. It does look really cool. I'm tempted to just extend the carpet all the way to the end, or maybe put it up till here and put some of this turf on the edges or something like that. I don't know. Can you do that with Merm Huts down? Like, you can use the skin sweeper to reskin it if I had the new skin. Nice. So we've got Flug and Glug. Where did the other dudes go? Where did the warriors go? I had 3. Huh. I don't know. The master carpet. Ah. I mean, you have to build that first and then dig up the turf and put something else. That's how it is with basically anything that needs specific turf to be planted on it. Like, if you want to plant grass or grass tuff, you obviously can't plant it here, but you can put savanna turf here, plant it, and then dig it up and put road if you want. Now, it's time for some floortification. How am I going to place these? Because I don't really want to make it like super, like, I think I'm just going to build randomly. Otherwise it'll look kind of boring. Move. Love that sound. Anyone use C to open the crafting window? Well, I was using it there, but that's only because it happens to be the hotkey for crafting the last thing I crafted. Normally for me, the hotkey is X, so I don't have to, but I haven't changed it in the beta. All the hotkeys are wrong in the beta.